do you gotta do me like that? ¿Qué colores? Just no. What's up, gang? Hello if you hear me. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hey guys. How about that? How about that? They'll probably draw against West Ham. What's up, Cliff? What's up, Guy? What's up, Daddy-O? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Full slate. Full slate today. We've got Obsidian random team break of the day. 21-22 Obsidian. We got 2 Chrome Delight cases to do. We got a MUSUEM case and a 4-boxer of FIFA Select. You deserve to lose next week, midweek, for having us. I mean, I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a long, long time since we've been anything even remotely close to relevant. My biggest fear, honestly, is how long does the Carrick honeymoon phase last? I've seen this movie before with several coaches since Fergie hung him up. So let's just hope we can keep it going. What do you guys think? Do you think that guy? I mean, he's blown up. Do you think he secretly wants United to lose? Glory at its finest, M. Glory at its finest. All right, guys. Enough United. We'll start with our filler. We'll start with the random for Obsidian, and we'll do Obsidian, then we'll do our filler, our no-loser filler that has 37 spots, 37 winners. Cam Link just doesn't want to play nice no matter what I do. Let's see if I can... my dad would say it's just not making good contact, which is why the color jumps around like that. Nope, see, I'm not that red. Anyway, 2 cam links, 2 chords, and I just can't get that to make good contact in there. Anyway, without further ado, let's do this. Wait, this isn't whatnot? Hold up. Oh no. We'll be alright, guys. We'll be alright. Random. Let's do our random for Obsidian number 33. There are no losers in this. 76 spots. Let me get that up where you guys can see. Yeah, it's just a little bit of color. The color just jumps around a little bit. I want perfection. That's the one we want there. Alright, guys. Obsidian 4-box random team break of the day. 76 spots, 76 winners. I'm sure glad you did, Christian. Again, we'll probably blow it against West Ham. Anyway, enough Man United for today. Feeling good. Sitting fourth. Did Bournemouth, what happened with Bournemouth and Villa? Needed Bournemouth to draw or win that game to put us just 1 point behind. Chelsea nipping at our heels as they took care of Wolves. Here we go, guys. Let's roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. There are your 76 entries. As always, sorted by your order number. Let's roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Ended 1-1. All right, here we go. Looking for 4 more. 7 times, guys. 7 times. 5 and 2 is 7. Yes, let's begin our giveaway. Ship my cards. Sayro up top. After 1. 2, Adam Lee. Remember, guys, everybody's in this one. Who's in the bottom? Markin's in the bottom. 3, Prosniak. 4, Noel. 5, Donahue. All right, we've gone 6. Ship my cards. Different versions of 1 through 5. We've gone 6. We're going 7. This is the one that counts. Ready, set, and good luck, guys. 7th and final. Rouge up top. Morty in the 2. Christian in the 3. BP 4. Donahue 5. Slowly scroll through it for a second here. Again, everybody's in for 21-22. Obsidian 4-box random team break of the day. Let's see here. My gorgeous, beautiful wife queen in the 46 spot. Again, nobody was out in this one. MGBWQ, also in the 74. Your verification code, BNICHQ. That's BNICHQ. Let's take this. There it is again, guys. There it is again. Rouge up top. And Random Hero 306 in the 76 spot. Copy it to clipboard. Let's take it right here. Drop it like it's hot. Right there. And now let's talk about it. All right. Rouge for the Inzaghi, Van Basten, Kaká, Maldini for Morty. Ajax others, Hansen, BP with Ajax. Excuse me, AC Milan others for Christian. Ajax for BP. Argentina for Andrew Donahue. Bukayo for Prosniak. George with Bergie. Martinelli, Emil Smith-Rowe. Shady. Lynch. Let's see what else we got here. Bloomy with Gavi. Remember, this is 21-22 Obsidian. 2 boxes of Hobby. 2 boxes of T-Mall. Pulisic for Bateman. Just kind of keep slowly scrolling through here for you guys to see what you got. Erling for Ship My Cards. Sayro Trade 8. Bex for Jimmy. Jude for Luke. England Jude, that is. Back-to-back for Anthony. Got him Everton and Inter. Saka Foden for Sebastian. Thierry Henry for Jimmy with Rafa Varane. And Adam Lee takes down Mbappe. Those are for France. Vert and Adiemi for Dan. Germany others for Christian Hansen. Other spots do very well on this product. Ben Lee with Italy. Christian Hansen with Juve. Liverpool for Joven. Foden for Anthony Morocco. My gorgeous, beautiful wife queen with KDB. Cristiano Ronaldo for Christian Hansen. Good luck there, Christian Hansen with CR7. PSG, Leo, Mr. Donahue. Andrew Donahue. Mbappe and Neymar. Mr. Mbappe and Nene for Scott Van Wagner. That's the PSG version. Modric for Mr. Morocco. Vinny for Rouge. Spain Pedri for Morty, 1971. Sonaldo for Remix Day. Eric Kane for Random Hero 306. And then we've got USA, Musa, Donahue. Others, Shady 92. Pepe Le Pew for Flip. And then Pulisic and Weah McKinney for Edmund, back-to-back in the 70-71 spot. For the ladies, Markin with Lavelle, Wambach, and Lloyd. USA Women Others for Noel. My gorgeous, beautiful wife takes down Watford, Burnley, Norwich. Sodake with the Hammers. And in the 76 spot, Random Hero 306 with Wolves. All right, guys, that's your list. Give me uno momento, por favore. Let me get this into the tracker. And we shall rock and roll with a random team break of the day. But I'll tell you what, and this is the last thing I'm going to say about them. It's just really great to see them competing. Yeah, it's great to see them look confident, competing. I mean, Spurs are going to Spurs. Romero, red card in the 29th. It was actually a really great game until that red card. It was end-to-end stuff, as they would say. And then the red card changed the complexion, and it was all United from there. All right, let's do this real quick. And then, like I said, we'll do this, and then we will do our no loser filler for everything else. All right, there's your tracker. That's pinned, and let's get into it. Let's get into it. Do one thing real quick. Just save us a little bit of time once we're done here. Castle, I've drawn first blood. Let me do this real quick, guys, just so I don't lose track here of my... Alright, beautiful. Beautiful that. It's fine, you can put them side by side, that's okay. Alright, let's rip. Let's rip. What do we need to succeed? Nothing. Maybe a little booster so you guys can't cheat. Gotta keep you lot honest. Alright, let's do, let's knock out I'll leave it to you guys. You guys want to do one or the other first? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Let me hue that up just a smidge. You guys want to do back and forth with Team-All, Tahabi, or just knock them all out? Say it, say it. Tell me what to do. I don't know what to do. Tell me. Tell me, lads. Dealer pick. Roger that. Dealer's choice. All right. Dealer's choice says, let's do Team-All first. Team-All it is. Good luck, guys. Box 1. Reigning team. Break of the day. 21-22 Obsidian. Number 33. Great minds think alike. Dylan. That's right. We're not on. It's empty. Put that there. All right, here we go. Lego. First up, a little base action for Mr. Romelu Lukaku and Belgium. Again, guys, I apologize that the color looks a little weird there. My hands are not that red, nor are they that green. 25 of 26, Romelu Lukaku for Belgium on the red Pulsar. Let me try one more thing here. Just not making the right contact. All right. How about patches? Patches. First patch of the day. How about some cutting edge for Pau Torres and Spain on the dual napkin. That is numbered 31 of 44. Pau Torres. All right, cool. Looks good on your end. That's all that matters to me. Pau Torres for Spain. All right. How about a little die cut action? How about a little Champagne Supernova for Colombia and Luis Diaz on the Supernova. That is numbered 6 of 26. Luis Diaz for Colombia, 6 of 26. Mr. Diaz. And then, how about a redemption? How about a redemption? Box 1 of Team-All spits out a little redemi. Good luck, gang, on the redemption. Sport, soccer. Obsidian, 21-22. Volcanic Signatures, Electric Etch, Red Flood. Red Flood. Does that mean what I think it means? This is card number 1, and that player is Mr. Danny Ings. Danny Ings. And we're just a couple years late on this one, but as you guys know, send it in. I'm trying to remember Red Floods from 21-22. What are those numbered to? Because I know some of the Red Flood autos were Uno de Unos. Danny Ings would be England, right? Yeah, England. England others. Let me get the tracker up on my end so I can go a little faster. Shop A. England others. With the Ings. But yeah, I gotta believe. Send that into Panini. Mr. Ings. All right. That was box 1 of T-Mall. Here's box 2. 21-22 Obsidian RTBOD number 33. 25 Panini points inbound. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing? You want that? You want that? You want to go shred that? Okay, you take the cardboard. You go shred it. Go get it, bud. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah. Go make a big mess for mommy to clean up. Good boy. Good boy. All right, guys. Box 2. All right, here we go. On top. On top. How about a little base pulsar for Oscar Mingueza. Oscar Mingueza for Barcelona on the rookie red pulsar. 13 of 26 for Oscar. Here we go. Now the colors. Now the color is correct. How about a little Galaxy gear? As you can see, a little crooked there. A little crooked. Galaxy gear for, remember this guy? Teemu Pukki. Teemu Pukki. Actually, you're right. Good call. Villa. Thank you, guys. Mr. Pukki. Not England others, but Aston Villa. I'm going to triple check the checklist after the break is over. Just to be sure, but Villa. Again, I will triple check that, and I'm assuming that you guys were checking the checklist as well, but I will do the same. All right. Let's do, I hate to say it, got another redemption here. 2 boxes, 2 redemptions. Here we go. Good luck, gang. Soccer. Obsidian, Lightning Strike, Etch Red, Electric Etch Red Pulsar. Card number 15 is Dani Alves. Dani Alves. Dani Alves. Roman put me through my paces as Alves. There's no Brazil in this, right? So that would be Barcelona others. Right? Guess I should have had the checklist for this up. Ings again, probs. It is Barca others, yes sir. Dani Alves. On the lightning strike, all right, uno más in Timo. How about a little base action? How about a base card? How about a base card? How about a red flood base card for Jackie G? Man, do these look nice. Jackie G for Manchester City, a.k.a. That is numbered 8 of 10. 1. Actually, no, that's not. Not one off from a number match, but a nice one there. Jackie G. For some reason, I thought he wore 7. Jackie G for Man City. And Jack Grealish to be. That's Bangwan Lee. Congrats, Bangwan Lee. Yes, unfortunately, both of the Redemis are expired. All right, guys, that is Timo. Let's see what Hobby has in store. Oh, nice header there. All right, here we go, guys. 21-22 Obsidian. Random team break of the day. Let's see what Hobby has to offer. Never, Cliff. Never. Okay. And then we got a flip because it's Panini. All right, first up. Again, this is Hobby. How about a little base card for João Felix, an Atleti. 64 of 105. João Felix for Atleti. All right, Patches. How about a little Galaxy gear for Colombia again? Colombia, Duvan Zapata. 112 of 149. Duvan Zapata for Colombia. Put a little more light on the old project here. Patches, last one of the box. An eruption. Stay hot. Colombia. Daniel Munoz on the rookie eruption for Colombia again. That is numbered 36 of 149. And as we know, they are NA. Daniel Munoz. Colombia having a nice break. Mr. Prosniak. Congrats, dude. How about a little die cut? How about a little tunnel vision? How about a little Biggie Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan on the tunnel vision? That is numbered 17 of 60. 17 of 60 on the Lautaro. Again, guys, right when we're done with this, we'll do our random for that filler. Then Chrome, back-to-back delights, and then MUSUEM, and finish it up with a little FIFA Select. Let's go here. How about a dual patch autograph? Dual patch autograph for Norwich's Ozan Kabak. Ozan Kabak. That is number 27 of 49. 27 of 49 for Norwich. Goes with the Timu. I believe that is a combo spot. I think Roman comboed that up, didn't he? Yeah, Watford, Burnley, and Norwich. My beautiful, gorgeous queen wife. All right, and our second autograph of Hobby Box number 1. Another patch autograph. How about a little volcanic for Mr. Ferran Torres? Ferran Torres. What's up, Jet? Ferran Torres, 134 of 149. Ferran Torres. On the patch autograph, volcanic. All right, let me see who has this spot. All right, guys. How about a base card? How about a base card? How about a base card? How about a Mohamed Salah Blue Flood for Liverpool? Man, those floods just look so good in this product. That is numbered 3 of 12 for Mohamed Salah and the Liverpool spot. Congrats to the Liverpool spots. Very nice, Mo. I believe Liverpool is Mr. Juarez. Congrats, Joven. Nice hit, bud. All right, guys. Uno más. The last box of hobby incoming. Good luck, gang. All right, here we go. Last box. How about a base card for Mr. Edward and Crystal Palace on the base. 77007 of 105. A little bit of something there between the slash and the 1. Crystal Palace. Edward. Sure is, guy. Sure is. Where do we go from here? Let's go here. Let's go Patches. Patches. How about an eruption for David Alaba and Real Madrid? On the eruption, 48 of 149, David Alaba. Wow, right before the half, too. Alaba. All right, Patches. How about some Galaxy gear? How about some Galaxy gear for Big Mike Maignan and AC Milan on the rookie? Nice one there. That is numbered 2 of 10 on the gold etch rookie. Looks like part of the number from the jersey, and that is NA. Mike Maignan. Brentford pop ahead. All right, let's get these redemptions out of here. All right, die cut time. How about a vitreous? How about a vitreous? Magpies cannot be trusted. Vitreous for Mr. Cucurella back when he was a goal for Brighton. Mark Cucurella. That is numbered 13 of 30 for Mr. Cucurella. It's got a little bit of cut there. A little bit of cut left over, if you will. Let's do base, then autos. How about a base card? How about a base parallel? How about a Kylian Mbappe for PSG on the orange etch? Nice one there for PSG Mbappe. 3 of 25. 3 of 25. Just looking at this product, remember that was the big, pretty cards, but the cuts were just not sound. But nevertheless, a nice one for the PSG Mbappe Neymar spot, which is Mr. Scott Van Wagner. Congrats, Scott. Mr. Diaz, you're out. All right, guys, 2 autos. First up, Volcanic. Going to the Queen Mother and Watford on the Volcanic for Juan Camilo Zuniga. for Watford, numbered 13 of 15 on the red. Right, that's that split spot. Watford's in there. Yeah, Watford, Burnley, and Norwich. For Juan Camilo. All right, gang. Last hit, last auto of the break. How about a little volcanic? That volcanic is for Andrei Shevchenko and Chelsea Others. Nice Cheve for Chelsea Others. And that is numbered 117 of 149 to finish random break of the day, number 33, finishes with a Cheve. Fully on sticker as well. Congrats to Chelsea Others and Gianluca. Congrats, man. All right, guys, that is RTBOD number 33. Let's recap it. Base. All right, here we go, guys. Recap. We'll start with our hobby base and our team all base. For Crystal Palace, Edouard on the rookie base. João Felix for Atleti. Those are from hobby. From team all, Oscar Mingueza from Barcelona. That is to 25. And then Mr. Lukaku for Belgium, also to 26. 26 for Belgium and Lukaku. Our die cuts from hobby, we had a Vitreous for Brighton's Mark Cucurella on the orange etch. We had a Tunnel Vision for Inter Milan's Lautaro Martinez. And then out of Timo, Luis Diaz for Colombia. That is numbered also to 26 on the red Pulsar. Patches from hobby, base Eruption for David Alaba, Real Madrid. Colombia had a nice break. Daniel Munoz on the Eruption base. Galaxy Gear for Duvan Zapata. And then from Tmall, we had Pau Torres on the dual napkin cutting edge Pulsar. And then Norwich, Timu Puki on the Galaxy Gear. Autos, we had the Volcanic Signatures Electric Etch Red Flood for Danny Ings and Aston Villa. Again, I will triple check the checklist, but I do believe that is Aston Villa, Danny Ings. And then for Barca Others, Lightning Strike Electric Etch Red Pulsar, card number 15, Dani Alves for Barcelona Others. Juan Camilo for Watford on the red Volcanic. That is numbered 13 of 15 for that combo spot. That also did very well. Ferran Torres for Spain on the base Volcanic. And then for Norwich again on the orange, Ozan Kabak on the dual patch. That is 27 of 49. Decent wall here. How about a Galaxy Gear for AC Milan's Big Mike Mignon on the rookie. That is to 10. 2 of 10 for Big Mike in AC Milan. We had a Kylian Mbappe, orange etch for PSG in the Mbappe Nene spot. 3 of 25. How about a Cheve for Chelsea others on the Volcanic? That is 117 of 149. And then a couple of floods. One from Hobby, one from Tmall. How about a Jackie G? Red Flood. Jackie G for Manchester City. That is numbered 8 of 10. And then a blue flood for Mohamed Salah and Liverpool. That is numbered 3 of 12. All right, gang. That is Random Team Break of the Day. 21-22 Obsidian 4-box mixer in the books. Give me 1 second, and we'll get the filler set up. Our no loser filler, 37 spots, 37 winners. 37 wieners. 25-26. EPL Chrome Delight case number 19. All right, gang, give me just 1 minute to get all this in here. What is that? Squirrels are going. Again, this fills all breaks. FIFA Select, MUSUEM, and both delights. Up top, we'll get Yamal and Nico Williams. Benfica in Select in the 37 spot. Let me make sure I've got this in here right. I sure do. All right. Let's do this filler, gang. Let's do this filler. Gio, you're very welcome. Not bad for a little random team break of the day, eh? All right, guys. Here we go. Again, 37 entrants, 37 winners. As always, sorted by order number. We've got to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. We are looking for 4 or more. We are going 11 times. 6 plus 5 is 11. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Begin the giveaway. Arthur, up top. Again, you want to be in those 1 and 2 spots. Yamal is in 1 spot. Round 2, Landsberg. Round 3, Kelson. Round 4, Sebastian. Round 5, Bloomy. Round 6, Cero. Round 7, Cero again. Round 8, Arthur. Round 9, Sebastian. 10, Alan Young up top. Sean Wong, second. Kelson in the 37. We've gone 10. We're going 11. This is for all the marbles. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lezik Robowski in the 1 spot takes Yamal and Williams. Flip in the 2. Allen 3. Runk 4. Sebastian 5. AB 6. Javier Lozano 7. Grillo Ship AS 414 8. Comsi Mailboxes Court 84 9. My gorgeous beautiful wife Queen 10. Remember, guys, there were no losers here. All 37 entrants are in. Scroll through it here for a second. Again, all 37 are in. See where you end up here. And then we'll put it in where you guys can see who you got. Verification code LJCWCB. LJCWCB. And there it is again. 1 through 37. Lezek up top. Javier at the bottom. Let's copy to clipboard. Take it right here and drop it like it's hot. Alright guys, let's sort here by our breaks. Alright, so Sunderland goes to COMC Court 84 in Delight. Sunderland Delight 19 is Court 84. Sean Crow with Wolves in Delight 19. Sean Wong with Burnley in Delight 19. Sunderland in 20. My gorgeous, beautiful wife, Queen. And then Wolves for Hugo in 20. Burnley for Claw in 20. So those are your delights. And now FIFA Select. Lezek finished up top. Ended up with Spain, Yamal, Nico Williams in FIFA Select. Alan Young got Barcelona, Yamal, Kubarsi in FIFA Select. So Alan and Lezek, congrats. AB with Italy, AB with Porto, or excuse me, AB with Italy, AK with Porto. Cero with Frankfurt. Again, guys, this is for FIFA Select. Germany, Forget It Ship 1942. Cero with Maradona. Good luck there. As well as Barca Others. Arthur with Man City. KT with Sporting. Good luck there. Random Hero 306. Tina Others. Kai Kit. AC Milan. Bloomy with Vinny Rodrigo. France Others for Landsberg. AK with Laver. Huang with Sweden. Gorilla Ship 414 with Inter Milan. And our last spot of FIFA Select is Javier Lozano with Benfica. And now for MUSUEM. Real Jude for Flip. Runk with Porto. Sporting for Sebastian. Again, this is MUSUEM. Javier with Ildiz and Others for Juve. Chelsea Cole Palmer, Gorilla Ship AS 414. Rouge with Bologna. Hugo with Inter Others. Bergie, Gray, Moore for Javier. Good luck there. Milan Others for Shady 92. Tottenham Others for Alan Young. Sebastian with Monaco. And then Vinny Rodrigo for Ship My Cards, Cero. And Daniel with Dortmund. That is the results of our 37th spot. No loser filler. Give me 1 second, guys. And let me get all these into the trackers. And then we will get to rocking and rolling with Delight number 19. Give me just 1 second here, guys, to get all this stuff loaded up. Alright, so that's 19. I'm just going to go ahead and do them all real quick. Give me 1 second here, guys. Do all the delights. Alright, so there's the lights. Let's get that. No fill. All right, Bubba. You're good to go. This is 19. Tracker is up. Tracker is pinned. We all right out there? You guys okay? All right, guys, let's do this. Let me pull the tracker up real quick for myself. Again, this is EPL Chrome Delight number 19. They are fierce, let me tell you. Big dogs, big barks, big bites. Not. These dogs are all bark and no bite. All right, guys. Delight 19. Looks like we got one box. Flip the other way. Dun, 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 dun. The bees are up 2-1. You're all right, buddy. Mommy will be home in a bit. All right, here we go, guys. Tracker's up. This is the right break. Let's go. Good luck, guys. 25, 26, EPL Chrome Delight, number 19. Rydog went 0 for the century with one foul tip. With the couple of those Man U spots. So I left them for you guys, hoping to hit somebody a nuclear missile. Golden Boot buyback. One pack. Everybody knows the rules. Drake May show is tomorrow. I don't know, Hennessy. I predict a low-scoring affair tomorrow, either way. All right. Let's see if I can remember the pack out here from the back. From the back. Kevin Fulham. Bukayo. I think there's 4, right? Well, we're about to find out. What a golazo. Bergie. All right, here we go. Geometric for Gomes. Liam Delap. Geometric. Chelsea. And then we go upside down, inside out the rest of the way. Culvert. Geometric for the Cherries. And then we got a little orange geometric incoming. Good luck, guys. Orange geometric 4. Nico O'Reilly on the Future Stars. 21 of 25. 21-25. Golden Goal Breaks 4988 Bush or the other guy. Who's the other guy? Let's take a look at the other guy's brake pads. If you know, you know. Gretz City, Nico O'Reilly. Purple, geometric. Yon Wissa, 18 of 75 for Newcastle United. Yon Wissa. And then also to 75. How about a rookie for Aston Villa in Jamaldine Jimo Alaba. Jamaldine Jimo Alaba. 50 of 75. Nice color match for Villa on the rookie. And then we've got a blue. Looks red. That blue is 4. Matheus Cunha. What a great impact he has had on Manchester United. Mr. Cunha, 114 of 150 for Manchester United. 4th place, Manchester United. All right, and our last hit of box number 1, purple geometric, going to... How about Cesc? Nice little throwback there. Cesc Fabregas. Man, Arsenal are all over this, aren't they? Cesc Fabregas. That is 18 of 75. Cesc Fabregas for Zagunas. And away we go in Delight number 19. Cesc, Mr. Cunha. Nice cards though. The stock is sharp. Centering looks nice. I think I like the way the geometrics pop a little bit differently than they did last year. I think they may have tightened up the look to those. I think they're a little closer together, which gives an added eye appeal. Aloba for Villa. Talented youngster. I was curious where he's from. England, right? Or do they all say that on the back? No, yeah, he's English. He is English. We put him up till we outdo him. Yon Wissa. And then Nico O'Reilly, Future Stars, Orange Geometric, 21 of 25 for the Noisy Neighbors. Put him up as well. All right, guys, that was box 1. We'll go on this side first so we can finish with our box that was flipped around. Box 2, Delight 19. And like I said, we'll do Delight 20. Then MUSUEM, and finish up with a little FIFA Select 4-box action. All right, straighten up and fly right. All right, guys, good luck. Box number 2. All right, from the back, Gordo, Newcastle. Ollie for the Hammers. Anthony for Burnley. And then, am I getting punked here? Just in case, let's wait and see. Anthony, again, on the geometric for Burnley. Benny Sesko, geometric for United. How about them Manchester United, huh? Ilazir for Sunderland. And then another orange. 2 oranges here. All right, guys, good luck. Orange. I'm just going to go straight in order. Orange. Geometric. Going to Randall Kolo Mane. Ask for Spurs and you shall receive. Randall Kolo Mane on the orange geometric. 6 of 25 on the Kolo Mane. Purple geometric. Aaron Wan-Bissaka for the Hammers. Nice little color match there. 42 of 75. And behind that, Justin Devaney. 34 of 75. Purple geometric for Crystal Palace. And then, looks like a base auto, perhaps? How about Declan Rice? Declan Rice for Arsenal. Sick boots. Declan Rice on the auto. And then how about an orange geometric autograph? Orange geometric autograph going to Bergie. Dennis Bergkamp. Hell of a player. He gets a zing. First zing of the day for Dennis Bergkamp. 1 of 25. First off the print. And your alpha. Those Arsenal spots should just absolutely fly. They are all over this. And I may have been getting punked, but just in case I wasn't, it's Mr. Semenyo on the locked in for Bournemouth. Wasn't sure if he had made a move. Locked in Antoine Semenyo. He's had a great year for the Spaniard, right? Antoine Semenyo locked in. These are cool cards. Cool looking cards, those are. All right. You're out. You're in. Top bins on the base auto. Those are some sick boots, Mr. Rice. That's on the top loader. That's not a print line on the card. Basaka. The rookie, Justin Devaney. Palace. Then we had an orange for Spurs and Randall Kolo Money. Six of 25. Kolo Money. He can hang in the back row after losing today to United. And then how about a Dennis Bergkamp orange geometric alpha 1 of 25 on the Bergie with a proper zinger to get us going. Arsenal. The Fabregas was Colin Law, Bergie, Daniel Rosales Suarez. Congrats. Ready for a full day of Boofer. I am a Boofer. All right, guys, box 3. What are you guys thinking for tomorrow? I'm thinking Rotel and Velveeta. Gotta have Rotel and Velveeta. But I'm also thinking, I'm a Dolphins fan. I cannot root for the Patriots. I'm thinking Seahawks. It might be potentially the most boring offensive Super Bowl ever. Like 13-8. No, 14-8. Just defensive slugfest. All right, guys, here we go. Box number 3 from the back, Mateta. I'm not familiar with you, young man. Bendito Mantado for Manchester United on the rookie silver. Nathan Collins. And away we go. And away we go. All right, guys, good luck. Nathan Collins for the Bees. Geometric. Igor Julio for the Hammers. AMAC for the Pool. And then, how about a rainy night in Stoke? Rainy night in going to upside down. It's Alan Shearer on the rainy night in Chrome. Alan Shearer for Newcastle. Those are slick. That shimmer look. There are raindrops. He's trudging through the slop. Alan Shearer for Newcastle United. And then another orange geo. Orange geo going to Harvey Gray for Leeds. 17 of 25. Harvey. Harry. His name is Harry. Come on, Lloyd. Harry Gray for Leeds. Rookie. 17 of 25. Congrats, Leeds. All right, nice box thus far. Let's keep it going. Little sheer cold and rainy night in Chrome. Harry Gray for the Leeds hopeful. Purple geometric to 75 for Beto and Everton, 70 of 75. 2:56 a.m. Purple geometric for Tyreek George. Chelsea Future Stars, 9 of 75. And then how about a base auto? Base auto and what looks like a black geometric auto hiding back there. How about a base autograph for Les Ferdinand? Les Ferdinand and Spurs. Old school. Les Ferdinand. Nice auto there, Les. Les Ferdinand for Spurs. All right, guys, good luck on your black geometric autograph. Come on, baby. Going to Mark Noble and the Hammers. Mark Noble, 10 of 10. Black geometric autograph for West Ham. Mr. Noble. I'll tell you what, these cards, they're sharp. Nice edges. Proper thickness to the stock. Digging that. Digging it. Cunha. I mean, I gotta leave you up there. It just wouldn't be right after everything you've done for us. West Ham is Jason Lack. Congrats, Jason Lack, on the Mark Noble to 10. Nice Harry Gray. 17 of 25. Orange geometric. Congrats, Jay. Let's do that. Ciao. Tyreek. Chelsea. Beto. For Everton. Les Ferdinand for Spurs. Yeah, that's right, he was English too. And Cold and Rainy Night in Chrome. I mean, the shimmer looks good, but I am interested to see what these would have looked like if they just had a refractory look. The shimmer look is cool, but it does take away from the rain. Nevertheless, cool card for Newcastle. Alan Shearer. Newcastle is Mr. Matthew Landsberg. Congrats, Matt. All right, we're off and running. Off and running. This is box 4. Halfway, guys. Good luck. You are very welcome, sir. Let's keep it going. Come on, baby. Give me a super freaky. Brentford still clinging. I can't believe United have won 4 in a row. Like, is it Carrick honeymoon phase, or was Amorim just out of his depth? That's the thing that I wonder. Like, did he just, is it that easy to lose the locker room? Anyway, box 4. Good luck, guys. Guy, honestly, I think like I said, they tightened up the geometric pattern, which I like, over last year's. The stock is, those of you that remember, Merlin used to have like the best stock, sharpest corners in the Topps game. This is very Merlin-esque. I mean, that's a pretty solid thickness right there. But yeah, in hand, I'll always be a true kind of guy. I love true color the most, but these are really nice. These are really nice. They did a good job. Design's not too busy. We got a heart. We got some hearts in there. Might I spy a red geometric to 5 too? Here we go. From the back, Adrian Trefay for the Cherries and Bournemouth. Upside down, Zach Abbott, rookie defender for Nottingham. Reindeer games for Manchester City. And then a Chrome Hearts. That's what I call them. Chrome Heart, Broken Heart for Dirk Coit. Dirk Coit. Dirk Cut. Can't remember exactly how to pronounce his name. Cool picture. I don't like the design. Slightly better in hand than I thought it would be. For Dirk, for the pool. Man, he was a tough player. He was a tough player. On the heart. All right, here we go, guys. Lego. Geometric for Saka. Archie Gray on the Future Stars. Kustelis for the Gulls. And then, shall we just go right into it? Because I spy with my little eye a red geometric to 5. Red geometric to 5. Good luck, gang. Going to... There's really no way to bag it since the name's right there. How about Chris Wood for Nottingham? Great number match there for Nottingham. Color match. Color match. Not number. Color match. Chris Wood. 3 of 5 for Nottingham. Congrats, Nottingham Forest. And then purple for Archie Gray to 75. Spez. And then to 75. Bendito again for Manchester United on the rookie. 71 of 75 for United. And then we've got... I think we got a little something here. And to make sure I'm going the right way, I am. Let's go from the back. Let's go from the back. How about an orange geometric autograph for... How about Mecca? 10 of 25 rookie for Chelsea. Shamara Mecca for Chelsea. 10 of 25. And let me just make sure we're facing the right way. We are. How about... Just going to rip the Band-Aid. 3, 2, 1. The old 18 throwback, and it's to 10. Christian Romero, Spurs captain, who got a red card today. The old superstar sensations. 1 of 10 for Spurs. The old 2018 throwback look. That's a sharp card. He did not make sharp choices today, and because of it, was sent off for his tackle against Casemiro. But a nice one there for the Spurs. Christian Romero, 1 of 10 on the black superstar sensations. That would be Tottenham, others in Club Crest. Well, Jacob has, you got both of them. Congrats, man. And I mean, the color's there. Well, the hit rate is there in this, as you guys know, in the world of Delight. Our second black autograph to 10. Another geometric orange, this time an autograph for Mecca, rookie for Chelsea. We had the Chrome Hearts. Yeah, this one, I'm not over the moon about this insert. Archie. Right team, wrong rookie. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then Mr. Wood. 3 of 5 for Nottingham. Randall. Take a seat, Randall. Let's make some room for you here, as you are red. 2-5. I think Bergie remains our best auto thus far, but we still got 2 boxes to go, guys. And then we had the Bendito for Manchester United, 71 of 75. And Nottingham is Bradley Iverson. Congrats, Brad. Possible penalty here. All right, guys. Box number 5. And then box 6 will be our lone box in this case that was turned around. Let's see if it means something. Again, that'll be box 6. Don't want to mess with the mojo. Oh wow, VAR's giving it. They've given it. Those are some really, I am digging those Brentford uniforms though. All right, guys, box 5. Good luck in box number 5. All right, from the back, Enzo Life, Sunderland, Refractor. Jake Biop for Leeds. And Mr. Isak for Liverpool. All right, geometric. Find it. Geometric for Dan Burn. Romero. Mr. Redcard. Spez. Christopher Richards. Upside down. Geometric for Crystal Palace. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I'd love it. I'd love nothing more, but it's Arsenal's to bottle. And what do we have here? What do we have here, guys? Good luck, good luck, good luck. How about a little... Two of 2. Yuri Tillemans. 2 of 2 for Aston Villa on the parallel. I don't even know what it's called. 2 of 2. Yuri Tillemans. What's this one called, guys? 2 of 2. Yuri Tillemans. I thought it was going to be a green to 99. 2 of 2. Yuri Tillemans for Aston Villa on the green yellow for Villa. And Villa is Javier Lopez. Congrats, Javier Lopez. Look away guy. Yeah, no odds released. All right, behind that, purple to 75. Loom for Burnley. That is 14 of 75 for Burnley. Lime Geo. Lime Geo, we're going with that, Mats. And then behind that, purple Geo for Anton Stache. Anton Stache, you need a mustache with a name like that, bud. 43 of 75. That's for Leeds. And then we've got an Aqua. No, this should be an autograph going to... How about JT? John Terry. 46 of 199. John Terry. Wow, he's got autos to 199 in this. John Terry. But yeah, the true color just does look, I mean, that looks great. I know it's not to 5, but that is a clean looking card right there. All right, and then a purple Geo to 75. Should be an autograph going to Brian Mbuemo, who scored a goal today for Manchester United. It was clinical. It was right off the training ground. Ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. 17 of 75 for Manchester United's Brian Mbuemo. I would give that a zing, but I can't be biased. And then behind that, might be getting punked here. How about that's his job? Insert. So sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 4. Also, weird to put the arrow there. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's his job for João Palhinha. Mbuemo, 17 of 75. For Yanited. JT to 199. Chelsea. How about Yuri to 2? Yuri to 2. On the lime green Geo. That's what we're calling it. The lime green Geo to 2. And then Mr. Stache. It sounds like mommy's home. I mean, my queen, Yo Grace, and the leader of this place. The queen, the Grace, the leader of this place. And then Loom for Burnley. And then there was one. Good luck, guys, in box number 6. Again, this box is the only box that was flipped around. Let's see if it means something. Let's see if it means something. Box 6, Delight number 19. Good luck, gang. Das Boot. Come on, super. Pop out. right, here we go, guys. Pretty solid case thus far, but we need a little box 6 last box magic here. Put it over the top. Is that gold? All right, from the back. Richarlison, Spurs, Murillo, Nottingham, for Lopez, for Wolves, wow, the bees are stinging. All right, Gabriel, geometric. For the Gunners, Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Leeds, Charlie Alcaraz for Everton, and then here we go, orange geometric going to Rodrigo Gomes on the Future Stars, 7 of 25. Rodrigo Gomes, 7 of 25. And then behind that, Justin Culliver, 31 of 75 for Bournemouth on the purple. And then Mr. Marmouche, Omar Marmouche, 19 of 75 for Cité. And then, is that true gold I spy here? True gold. I believe this is an autograph. Good luck, guys. Going to, wow, Have a Day Embuemo. That one is true gold. That one is, I mean, look at that. That looks ready to go to PSA. That is zing for Mr. Embuemo. 31 of 50. If you haven't seen it yet, he had a beautiful goal today. Brian Embuemo, 31 of 50. Congrats. Again, these cards, the QC on these is, as you can see, very nice. All right. And then, what do we have here? All right, I think we're going the right way. How about going to Mr. Mukasa, Retro Rookies for Mukasa. No relation to Mufasa from Lion King. Dad joke. Rookie Mukasa. And I don't believe these are numbered. And then behind that, just because I wasn't sure what it was, the streets won't forget. Harry Cool. The streets won't forget for Liverpool to finish the break. These retro rookies, that is just a base, but these are pretty SP. That is a really nice looking card. And I'll tell you what, the QC on this set, from what I've seen in this first case, is quite nice, guys. I mean, I don't have a huge pile of dust sitting in front of me. I don't see that any chipping or fraying along the edges. I'm impressed. Retro Rookies Mukasa. Streets won't forget. Harry Cool. I do like those inserts. Could you imagine that in the vinyl, in the Super? Those streets won't forget. Would look great in the Superfractor format. You get a top loader. Mr. Embuemo on the True Gold. True Gold will always be my favorite, regardless of its numbering, other than the vinyl. You just gotta love gold, right? I mean, look at that thing. And then Mr. Marmouche. Quite a few purples to 75. What was, we just had one card over 75 for our numbered stuff in that JT Aqua Auto to 199. Bournemouth's Justin Culver. And then the orange Geo for Rodrigo Gomes. Give me 1 sec to get organized for our recap. And then we dive into 20. And we dive into 20. Just 2 base autos. 2 base autos. And we did have the 1 to 150, but I mean, in a full case, just 1, 2, 3, 4 autographs to 150 or higher. Take that all day. Let's get these organized here. All orange and all purple, if I remember, yeah. All orange, all purple. All right, recap. Incoming. Stuff that didn't make the wall. Purple Geos. Purples Geos. Justin Culver, Bournemouth. Omar Marmouche, Man City. Loom for Burnley. Anton Stache, Leeds. Bendito Mentado, Man United. Archie Gray, Spurs. Beto, Everton. Tyreek George, Chelsea. Justin Davini, Crystal Palace. Aaron Wan-Bissaka, West Ham. Jamaldin, Jimma, Alaba for Aston Villa. And our last purple Geo to 75, Yon Wissa for Newcastle. Orange Geos to 25, Randall Colomani for Spurs. Rodrigo Gomes for Wolves. And Nico O'Reilly, Future Stars to 25 for Manchester City. What else we got? Autos that didn't make the wall. Some of them were worthy. Just ran out of stands. Base, Declan Rice for the Gooners. Base, Les Ferdinand, Spurs. Spurs legend. JT for Chelsea to 199. Aqua. Mr. Cunha to 150 for Man U. Mr. Mbuemo to 75, also for Man U. And Mr. Mecca, 10 of 25, rookie for Chelsea. Orange Geo. To the wall we go. To the wall we go. We had a orange Geo rookie for Harry Gray in Leeds. We had a locked in for Antoine Semenyo. Locked in. Antoine Semenyo, Bournemouth. We had a rainy night in Chrome for Aston Villa, for Alan Shearer and Newcastle. Rainy night in Chrome. Those are cool as well. We had a Cesc Fabregas for the Gooners. 18 of 75 Purple Geo Auto. I've just pulled a Gold Max Dowman from a hobby box. I'm out of the loop on this card. Why is it paper? We believe that to be... Didn't we believe that to be that he was added to the product late? And you can, Jimmy, you can send that to Topps and they'll swap it out. You will get Chrome. But we had deduced, Roman had deduced that he was a late edition, perhaps. I know his autos are Chrome, but his non-autos are paper. We had a True Gold for Manchester United's Brian Mbeumo. Like I said, the QC on these is just some of the best I've seen yet. Some of the best I've seen yet. Congrats to the Mbeumo spot. Did very well. How about a retro rookie SP for Mukasa? Manchester City. Retro rookie geometric. Another sharp card there. We had a pair of black autographs. One black geometric bookend 10 of 10 for West Ham's Mark Noble. Congrats, West Ham. And then Mr. Red Card himself on the 2018 throwback Superstar Sensations black autograph to 10, Christian Romero for Tottenham. And the other spot, we had a Chris Wood. Chris Wood, 3 of 5. Lovely color match there on the red geometric for Nottingham. And Chris Wood. And then we had what we're calling a lime green. Yori Tillemans. Yori Tillemans for Aston Villa. 2 of 2. 2 of 2. Yuri Tillemans for Villa. Congrats, Villa. And then lastly, one of the best Gooners there was, a Dutch legend, Dennis Bergkamp. Orange geometric. The Alpha. 1 of 25. First off the print. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is 25-26 EPL Chrome Delight number 19. Number 19 in the books. Give me 1 second to stow our cards. Let's also change that to 2. Let's change this to number 20. And grab the other case. Just got to update the tracker real quick. And we go again with number 20. Alright, there's our case. Give me 1 sec, gang. Let me put this in there. Top set and post on Twitter. Is that that they are going to do that paper to chrome swap, or what did they say, Matt? Alright, tracker's up. Tracker's pinned. Yes, paper chrome swap. Honestly, I would just sell. Yeah, I agree with that. I would sell it yesterday, as Jason would say. Alright, let me pull up the tracker on my end for 20 real quick. And the bees. The bees are loose in Castle. Brentford takes all 3 points to move into 7th place. All right, guys. This is Delight number 20. Delight number 20. 20, right? And then after this, MUSUEM, and we will conclude our broadcast day with FIFA Select 4-boxer. Make a little room for you. Interesting. So this time, interesting. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll do that last again. 2 flipped around this time. All right, guys. Number 20. Tracker's up. Tracker's pinned. This is box 1. Good luck. Good luck. Saving all those golden boot buybacks. I'm going to get rich off of the golden boot buybacks. All right, guys. Box 1. Come on. She's super freaky. Wow. All right. I spy with my little eye something black. From the back we go. Yeremy Pino, Palace. Alex Iwobi, Fulham. Jar, Nottingham. And a Golazo for Kanu. Remember him? The old Dreamcast unis. That's a throwback there for Arsenal. All right. Max for Burnley, Geometric. Mr. Paquetá for the Hammers. Mr. Barry, Thurno Barry for Everton. And then we've got a black Geometric to 10. Good luck on your black Geometric to 10 going to Iliam Ndai. Mr. Ndai. 10 of 10 black Geometric for Everton. Congrats, Everton. Everton is Michael DiPietro. Congrats, Mike. Mr. Ndai to 10. And now Purple Geo for David Raya to 75 for the Gunners. Purple Geometric to 75 for Reniers and Manchester City. And then a True Blue autograph to 150 for Gordo, Anthony Gordon. And the losers, as Bush would say, 86 of 150. But I'll tell you what, I remain impressed with how clean the cards look. They're just, I mean, there isn't a scratch on that thing. Anyway, we'll finish box 1 with a Purple Geometric Auto to 75 going to, how about Patrick Vieira in the 02 unis for Arsenal. Missed the sticker just a little bit at the top. 27 of 75. Check out those old school Preds. Patrick Vieira. I'm telling you, those Arsenal spots should just absolutely fly. They are all over this. Whether it's a wave thing, I'm not sure, but I am sure that if it is a wave thing, wave 1 is Goonerville. Patrick Vieira for Arsenal. That goes to Vieira, Pires, and Lundberg. That's Jinhak Park. Congrats, Jin. Also due for a, not to get too ahead of ourselves, but I'm due for a good case of MUSUEM. Gordo to 150. I think my dog concurs. And then Ilian and Die. 10 of 10. Last off the print. Black Geo to 10 for Everton. Bloody dogs, them bloody dogs. Alright, box 2. Good luck in box 2, guys. This is Delight number 20. Tonight we goon with Ned. I don't know what I've got on the docket. I don't know what the missus has on the docket this evening. Might get into a little Olympics. I think that's what we're going to pivot to now that soccer's over. Did Barca hang on and win? They were winning 1-0 on the back of a... God, Robert Lewandowski, man. All that guy does is score goals. Super underrated, super underappreciated in the hobby is Lua. But I would imagine the Olympics are going on right meow. Is that another to 2? I think we have another... lime green to 2 incoming. Mr. Ballard, Sunderland, Vandeman, Space. There's a Rio, little Rio refractor, first Rio sighting of the day. And then Oscar Bob on the Hearts. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck in box number 2. Evan for Aston Villa. Gio. Daniel Munoz for Crystal Palace on the Gio. And then we're going right into it. Lime green, Gio. I believe this is going to be to 2. Again, going 2. Jean Arias, 2 of 2 for Wolves. Congrats, Wolverhampton, which I believe was filler magic for Hugo Menendez. Congrats, Hugo. Jean Arias, 2 of 2 on the lime green Gio. Barca won 3-0. Did Yamal score? And then behind that, orange Gio to 25, going to Michael Coyote. 20 of 25 for the winners, the Bees. And Brentford, who just took down Newcastle, he's got some extraordinary shin protection. Michael Coyote. Orange Gio to 25 for the Bees. Purple Gio to 75. James McAtee, 37 of 75 for Nottingham. Another purple Gio. This time it's Jonah Kusi Asare, rookie for Fulham. 46 of 75. Jonah Kusi Asare for Fulham. And then we've got 2 autos coming. First one is an Aqua to 199, and that is Lewis Hall. 86 of 199, Lewis Hall. And I stand by my assertion that these cards are just, the quality control is exquisite. Maybe a little bit of a smudge there near his ear. But nevertheless, well done, Topps. And then Purple Geo to 75, autograph going to Cess Part 2. We hit him last time. We hit him again. 28 of 75, Cesc Fabregas for Arsenal. To finish up box number 2. That's Arteta, Fabregas, and Cazorla. That's Colin Law. Congrats, Colin. How about another lime green Geo to 2 for Wolves and Mr. Menendez. All right, guys, 4 boxes to go. Solid start. Any updates in the ski jump, long jump debacle there, or controversy, if you will? Oh man, what a time to be alive. All right, box 3 incoming. Good luck, guys. Box 3 of EPL Chrome number 20. Delight number 20. Yamal had a banger. He's been on a run of form. Granted, it is La Liga. You said it, not me, guy. You said it. But, what's the number? How do you get in touch with that guy? All right, here we go. Box 3. Eli, Bournemouth. Ekitike, Liverpool. Bernardo Silva, Manchester City. That's his job. My captain. Oh, my captain. Bruno for Manchester United. And here we go. Here we go. All right. Coyote. Geometric. Shirky. Geometric. Quad God is on in 10. Roger. Jarell Hato, Geometric. Chelsea. And then how about an orange Geo? Good luck on the orange Geo to 25. Going to Stay Hot, Wolves, João Gomes. 1 of 25. First off the print, João Gomes. 1 of 25 for Wolves. Purple Geo. Javi Simmons to 75. purple Geo to 75 for Yasin Ayari for the Gulls. Rookie 72 of 75. And then I think we got an Aqua Auto to 199 incoming, going to Christopher Wood, a.k.a. Woody. 194 of 199. Chris Wood for Nottingham Forest. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way here. I am. So these must be one per. I think it's a retro rookie going to Mukasa. Part 2. Back-to-back cases with retro rookies for Manchester City's Mukasa. On the retro rookie to close out box number 3. Mr. Mukasa. Bush, if you're still in here, are these tattoos? I'm calling it a lime green Geo via Matsus. I don't know. And kind of in back-to-back cases. Number 2. Ayari for the Gulls. Xavi. Spez. And then Mr. Gomes. Orange Geo to 25 for Wolves. Christopher Wood. Nottingham. All right, guys, we're halfway. Box 4 incoming. Tie-dye. That's right. Duh, Ryan. They're the tie-dye to 2. Thank you. Tie-dye to 2. Tie-dye to 2. All right, guys, good luck in box number 4. Let's see if we can pivot on over here to Quad God. It'll also be Peacock. All right, guys, good luck in box number 4. All right, from the back, Jarell Otto, Chelsea. There's a Shea, first Shea sighting of the day. Shea Lacey, Manchester United refractor. And then there's Mr. Braccio on the refractor for Aston Villa. A couple of nice rookies there. Need some color. All right, Mr. Mbuemo on the Geo. Yon Wissa on the Geo. And Lucas Bergvall, Future Stars Geo for Spurs. And here we go, guys. How about an orange Geo, which I believe is flipped upside down. Orange Geo to 25, going to Shamsuddin Tabi. 6 of 25 for Mr. Talby. And Sunderland. That's Sunderland on the Talby to 25. Time for our purples to 75. Purple Geo to 25 to 75. Talu. 38 of 75 for Wolves. Talu. Then behind that, to 75, Mr. Frimpong. 26 of 75. Roman, they pulled his Super. I think it was Jason actually pulled the Super yesterday out of Hobby. And then here we go. Looks like a base, a geometric, black, and a brick. Good luck, guys. Your base autograph is Jared Bowen for the Hammers. Jared Bowen. And good luck on the black geometric autograph to 10. Come on, hit us. Hit us. Going to zing! How about Eric Cantona for Manchester United? I am a buyer. 10 of 10. Eric Cantona. Black geometric. Wow. That's a beauty there. That is a absolute beaut. Man U. Cantona, Keane, and Giggs is Jonathan Morsdorf. Congrats, Mr. Morsdorf. Sick, dude. Love that one. All right. Make sure I'm going the right way. Let's flip it. Good luck. On your brick. Going to... How about Rodri on the locked in? Rodri locked in for Manchester City. These are sharp too. I'll tell you what, I keep saying it over and over again, the quality control on these, they almost look ready to just go to PSA. Locked in, Rodri. City. Mr. Morsdorf, if you're in here and you want a mag, let me know. Whew. That's a beaut. That's a beaut, Clark. Absolute beaut. Sorry, Gooners. Bowen. All right, guys, 2 boxes to go. And Mr. Morsdorf, I am a buyer on that Cantona. All right, box 5, guys. Good call. Alright, let me put on Quad God. Olympics. Figure skating. Team Short. There he is. There's a Rio. Gio Rio. Right on top. Baleba. Arias. Jaden Bennell, Burnley. All right, here we go, guys. Rio Gio for the pool. Evan Nielsen for Bournemouth. Ayari. And then it looks like we've got a cold and rainy night in Chrome incoming. Cold and rainy night in Chrome incoming. Going to Mr. Reniers. Tierney Reniers, cold and rainy night in Chrome for Manchester City's Tierney Reniers. Very nice. And then behind that, how about an Orange Geo? Orange Geo to 25. Good luck. Going to Mr. Sarr and Crystal Palace. Ismaila Sarr, 6 of 25 on the Orange Geo. Purple to 75. Charlie Alcaraz, 47 of 75 for Everton. And then another purple Geo to 75 for Anthony Malambo and the Bees. That is 15 of 75. And then it looks like we're going to finish up box 5 with a base auto and an Orange Geo auto to 25. Good luck, guys. First up, our base going to Chris Rigg, rookie for Sunderland. Congrats, Sunderland. Chris Rigg. Sunderland are on the board. All right, guys. Last auto, last hit of box number 5. It's an orange geometric auto going to Morgan Rogers and Aston Villa. Morgan Rogers and Aston Villa, 7 of 25 to finish up box number 5. Mr. Rogers, no pun intended. Reniers, cold and rainy. Whoa. Mr. Rigg, Sunderland. Nice clean auto there. And Malambo for the Bees. All right. Last box, guys. Box number 6. 25-26. EPL Chrome Delight. Case number 20. Good luck, gang. Good luck. One moment. Yes, I can help you. Just give me a second. All right, box 6. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Whoa, my goodness. That man just did a backflip. Holy cow. That man just did a backflip on ice skates. Wow. All right. Jan Wissa. Castle. Flip it and reverse it. Luis Guilherme. West Ham. Declan Rice. Arsenal. I don't think that's a parallel. It's not. Alive and kicking for Zobo. All right, guys. Good luck in box number 6. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Good luck, guys. You may have peaked one of them there. Talu for Wolves. Gio. Enzo. Enzo for Chelsea. Ilya Grev for Leeds. And here we go, gang. How about a red Gio? How about a red Gio to 5? Going to Bernardo Silva. 3 of 5 for Manchester City. I know some of you may have peeked the team there. Bernardo Silva for Manchester City. 3 of 5. Silva. City Silva. City Silva is with Holland Aguero. That's Alex Clark. Congrats, Clarky. Congrats, Clarky. Bernardo Silva to 5. All right. Purple. Purple to 75. Bafade Diakite. 54 of 75 for the Cherries in Bournemouth. And then another Purple Geo. Purple Geo to 75 for Daniel Munoz. Daniel Munoz. And Crystal Palace. 37 of 75. And then what do we have here? What do we have here? All right, we're facing the right way. We're going to finish with an orange Geo. And how about? Oh, is it a dually? It's a dually. It's a dually, guys. All right, we got a dual auto coming, so I'm going to go from the back. From the back. Orange geometric autograph going to... Wow. Have a break. United. Paul Scholes. 24 of 25. Paul Scholes for United. United. Neville Scholes Ferdinand. Jacob Mark. In my face. Had that spot quite a few times. Congrats, Jake. All right, let's see. Which way are we going here? Oh, my goodness. How about a triple auto, guys? A triple autograph. What a way to finish the break. How about a triple autograph going to... 30 of 50, Brian Mbuemo, Bruno Fernandes, and Matheus Cunha. Triple autograph. Manchester United. Zing! Wow. That is absolutely stunning. Let's go. Hugh Dow. Congrats, Hugh Dow with Bruno Mbuemo and Cunha. Holy moly. What a way to finish number 20. Wow. Congrats, Hugh Dow. Manchester United. Should have known, right? Should have known. That one's got to go in a mag. If it'll sit right. If it'll sit right. Yeah, that'll work. And again, Mr. Mooresdorf, if you would like a mag you can have, sir. Whoa. Have a day. Man United and Arsenal. That's not the right stand. Whew. Those triples and doubles are absolutely stunning. Man United are so back, baby. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Let me get everything organized here, and we will do a recap. And then I'm going to have to get up for 1 second to help my wife bring something in the house. It'll just take me 1 sec. And then it's time for MUSUEM. Scholesy getting in on the fun. Congrats again, Hugh Dow. What a hit, dude. Little triple auto action. All right. Yeah, R.I.P. Matt, R.I.P. Mustache, R.I.P. Ned. All right, guys. Let me get the autos organized real quick. All right, there's the autos that didn't make the wall. Purples. And oranges. All right, here we go, guys. Recap for Delight number 20. Delight number 20. All right, here we go. Purple Geometrics to 75. Daniel Munoz, Crystal Palace. Bafode for Bournemouth. Anthony Malambo for Brentford. Charlie Alcaraz, Everton. Mr. Frimpong for Liverpool. Tolu for Wolves. Xavi Simons, Spurs. Yasin Ayari, the Gulls. Little rookie action for the Gulls. And Bournemouth, James McAtee, Nottingham Forest. Jonah Kusi Asari for Fulham, rookie. David Raya, Arsenal. Reniers for City. Orange Geometrics. Mr. Sarr for Crystal Palace. Talibi for Sunderland on the Future Stars to 25. João Gomes to 25 for Wolves. And Michael Coyote for the Bees. Those are your purple geometrics and orange geometrics that didn't make the wall. Autographs that didn't make the wall. How about a base for Chris Rigg and Sunderland? We also had a base for Jared Bowen and West Ham. To 199 Aqua for Lewis Hall and Newcastle. Chris Wood, Nottingham. True Blue to 150 Anthony Gordon, Newcastle. And Morgan Rogers, orange geometric for Aston Villa. Those are your autos that didn't make the wall. To the wall we go. To the wall we go. Nice wall. Nice case. We'll start with the locked in. Locked in. Rodri for Manchester City. Rodri. Speaking of Manchester City, a cold and rainy night in Chrome for Tini Reniers. Couple case hits for City. We had a case hit retro rookie for Manchester City's Mukasa. Back-to-back cases with retro rookie autos for Mukasa. Couple here for the Gooners. Purple geometric autos to 75 for Cesc Fabregas. And Mr. Patrick Vieira in the 02 shirt sporting the old school Preds. Vieira and Fabregas to 75 autos. I also have hiding in the back here a black geometric for Ilian Ndiaye. 10 of 10. Last off the print for Everton Black Geo. We have a Bernardo Silva red geometric for Manchester City. 3 of 5. Man, the Manchester clubs and Arsenal had a great break. How about a tie-dye? Thanks for the caddy tip on the checklist, Jason Bush. Tie-dye to 2. 2 of 2, John Arias for Wolves on the tie-dye. Congrats, Wolves. And then Manchester United all the way home. Paul Scholes, Orange Geo, 24 of 25. Paul Scholes. This would be the last one off the wall in 99% of the breaks. How about Eric Cantona? 10 of 10 for Mr. Moorsdorf. Black geometric Eric Cantona. And that is fully on the sticker. He is prone to missing it. But the trio, 4 wins in a row. One more. I trim my mustache. One more. That dude cuts his hair. Triple autograph. Gold triple autograph. 30 of 50. Brian Mbeumo, Bruno Fernandes, and Mathis Cunha for Mr. Dow. Congrats, Hugh Dow. That thing is spectacular. Alright, guys. That is all the EPL Chrome you get today. That's all the EPL Chrome I have at the moment. You guys know that Bush and Roman will be back with more tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, probably Monday or Tuesday. Alright, I need 1 minute to put away the cards, and then I've got to help my wife really quick bring something inside. And then we do MUSUEM. She got a new planter, and I got to bring it in. So I need just 2 minutes, gang. Let me put up the cards real quick. 2 minutes, gang. I'm so strong. Is it wrong to be strong? Put that there for now. Alright, we back. Jersey's still clean. Alright. MUSUEM. This is 2425 MUSUEM Hobby case number 31. Give me 1 second to get that into the tracker. So, multi-filter, no fill. Sword ascending. Alright. Tracker. All right. Tracker's up. Tracker is pinned. And we are good to go. Pull the tracker up on my end real quick. To the place I belong. Alright guys, good luck in MUSUEM Hobby number 31. MUSUEM Hobby 31, and then we'll finish it up with FIFA Select 4-boxer. And then we all kind of shift into Super Bowl mode for a day. Again, as a Dolphins fan, I will not root for the Patriots. I expect a low-scoring game. I have retired from sports wagering, but if I hadn't, I'd be crushing the under. Wonder what the line is on that. It's probably like 33 or 34. All right, here we go, guys. Box number 1. MUSUEM Hobby number 30. Pitches. All right, guys, here we go. First up, base. Julian Brandt. Dortmund. Another base for Porto's Sam Agahoa. Next up is Leroy Sané for Bayern. And then a base for Ibrahim Mbaye and PSG. All right, that is our 4 base cards. How about some meaningful materials? How about some meaningful materials for Gianluigi Donnarumma? 1/41 of 150 for PSG. Be match worn. How about match worn? Nice. Match worn. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Nice. All right. Our base parallel. Our base parallel is going to Rodrigo, and that is to 75. 65 of 75 for Rodrigo and Real Madrid. All right, first up, how about a patch autograph? How about a patch autograph going to Mr. Ferran Torres for Barcelona. 133 of 150. Patch autograph for Ferran Torres. Player worn, Ferran Torres. That goes to Barca. Yeah, Torres has got to be others. And that's Javier Lopez. Javi Lopez. Anybody remember him from the Atlanta Braves? All right, next up. Last autograph of box number 1 in MUSUEM Hobby number 31. How about an autograph for... How about Santiago Castro? Gold autograph, number 10 of 50. I'll give that a zing for Mr. Santiago Castro, 250. Bologna is Rouge. Anthony, congratulations, man. Nice Castro gold autograph to 50. And away we go in MUSUEM number 31. You guys should see this planter that my wife got. It's literally bigger than me. She's a green thumb. She's got this orchid she got I think she's planning. She's going to a. That's actually what I'm doing tomorrow morning. Is going to a plant show. It's called Under the Oaks. Tomorrow morning, and I think she's got eyes on a certain type of orchid. Most of us think of orchids as very small, but not all of them are. Some of them actually grow to be quite large. And she got one last year at this show, and so did my mom. And I think that ours has gotten a little bit too much sun. Speaking of sun, there's a gold frame. How about a case hit gold frame in our second box? Good luck, guys. Gold frame. Gold frame. I won't bag it till the end of the break, but I will bag it till the end of the box. All right, our base. Matteo Liberali for AC Milan. Bradley Barcola for PSG. Let me grab a dummy card too so I can stay in the blind on the gold frame. Marc Bernal, Barcelona. Behind that, Thomas Müller for Bayern Munich. Meaningful materials. Meaningful materials. In hobby, they are all meaningful materials, and this meaningful material is going to Silky Ilke Gundogan. That is numbered 3 of 99. 3 of 99. Her thumb is greenish. Greenish. Cliff. You married the plant lady? Nah, she's, as I said earlier, match worn. Match worn. Silky Ilke. 2 for 2 on match worns. She's the queen. She's the wife. She is the ruler of my life. All right, let's... Not looking. All right, that's in there. I have no idea who our gold frame is. How about a base parallel? Base parallel. How about KDB? Little KDB to 99. 7 of 99 for Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City. But yeah, she likes plants. It's more of a hobby, but she is a quite successful real estate agent where we live down here in Florida. All right. We'll do our patch auto first, obviously. How about a patch autograph? When you're hot, you're hot. And Bologna is hot. Santiago Castro on the patch autograph. 187 of 199. I don't think... Yeah, there is a little bit of peeling there in the bottom corner, but I think that's also his sock, too. Santiago Castro. Again. To 199 this time, and it's match worn. Have a break. Bologna. He did miss the sticker just a little bit at the bottom there. Just a little bit. Congrats to the Bologna spot. Back-to-back boxes with Santi Castro. $1/50 and a match-worn patch to 199. And Bologna was Rouge. All right, guys. Gold frame. We're doing it now. Cliff. Here we go, guys. your case hit gold frame auto. I genuinely have no idea who this is. Good luck, guys. Your case hit gold frame autograph in MUSUEM Hobby number 31 is going to... How about Robert Lewandowski? 44 of 50. Zing! Robert Lewandowski. He bagged a goal today. That is fully on sticker, too. Man, these gold frames are so cool. So cool. Barca. Lua. Barcelona. Matthew Lee. Congrats, Matthew Lee. Do I have a mag in here that will fit you? What are you? A 1. Let's see if it'll work. Congrats, Matthew Lee. That's going to be too big. That's a 260. Why do I have a 260 and 135? You're an idiot. Not Rivaldo. Hashtag not Rivaldo. Yeah, that's not going to work either, though. And the only other one I have is 260. I'll hold off on the mag. I do have... Yep. Sure is. Congrats, Matthew Lee. Pair of Santis and a Lua gold frame. And we still got 6 more boxes to go, gang. Good luck in box number 3. We just switched it up. Now we got snowboarding. All right, here we go. Box 3. Good luck, guys. Our base. First up, Frankie. Barca. Then Trey for Liverpool on the rookie. Just a base, but how about a little Endrick? Endrick base for Real Madrid. Endrick. And then our last base is El Capitan Bruno for Manchester United. All right, meaningful materials. Meaningful materials. How about Bayern Munich others and Joshua Kimmich? That is 391 of 399. Player worn Joshua Kimmich. All right, our base parallel. Our base parallel. How about a little Conrad Harder for Sporting? 48 of 99. Conrad Harder. Sporting are on the board with Conrad Harder. That's Sebastian. All right, our 2 autos. How about a patch autograph? How about a patch autograph to 99 for Mr. Bernardo Silva. 34 of 99, Bernardo Silva. Player worn on the patch, Bernardo Silva. And then, how about your box hit autograph going to, how about Archie on the Ruby? 9 of 25, Archie Gray, rookie auto. And that is Tottenham Bergie Gray Moore is Javier Lozano. Congrats, Javier. Rouge! You did, bud. Congrats. And congrats, Javier. Archie Gray, Ruby to 25. MUSUEM rookie auto. All right, I can move our Castros together now. All right, guys, good luck. This is box number 4. Box number 4. We've got top 4 Manchester United, but I'm telling you what, I'm like conditioned, or maybe it's PTSD or something, but I feel like I said earlier, I've seen this movie before, man. And then what are they going to end up doing? Are we going to hire Carrick? Is he going to become full-time? I don't know what to think anymore. Or was it just as simple as the system? Like, not the players. Maybe it was just the system that MUSUEM was trying to use. All right. Box number 4. Let's get through our base. First up, Seni Meulu, PSG, rookie base. And then Gavi, Barcelona. Behind that, Tigo Land for Eindhoven, PSV, are on the board. Just a base, but a nice one. How about Bergie? Lucas Bergvall for Spurs. Championship-bound Spurs. How about some meaningful materials? How about some meaningful materials for when you're hot, you're hot. How about Mikey Moore to 10 on the black? Meaningful materials, 4 of 10 for the Moore Bergie Gray spot. B-match worn. Player worn, Mikey Moore to 10. Nice case thus far, guys. Nice case thus far. And that rookie spot is Mr. Lozano. Congrats, Javier Lozano. Archie to 25. And now more on the Meaningful Materials player worn to 10. How about a base parallel? How about a base parallel? How about MLS on the Ruby? Nice color match. 10 of 25. Miles Lewis Skelly for the Gooners. 10 of 25. MLS. And we're not even halfway, guys. Personal win area MLS is Peter Hines. Congrats, Pete. All right, first up, the first autograph from box number 4. How about some Noah? Noah Darvik. That is 51 of 99. Noah Darvik. Nice little color match there on the parallel. Purple to 99. Bottom right corner could be a little sharper, but nevertheless, fully on sticker, Noah to 99. All right, last hit of box number 4. Noah. Are you Barca others? Javier Romero Lopez. All right, last hit of box number 4. We are going horizontal here, guys. Horizontal. How about a patch auto 4? How about Conrad Harder on the jumbo patch auto Ruby? 23 of 25 for Sporting. 23 of 25, and it's match worn Conrad Harder. Great start to the case, guys. Great start to this case of MUSUEM. Mr. Harder on the Momentous Materials Jumbo Auto. Congrats, Sporting. Sporting. Sebastian. Congrats, Sebastian. All right. Here we go with box number 5 of MUSUEM number 31. And then after this, guys, we jump right into FIFA Select. All right, guys, we're halfway. This is box number 5. All right, our base. Starting with Mr. Marmouche in Manchester City. And behind that, Nico Williams for Athletic Club. And then Guirassy for Dortmund. And our last base is going to Nico O'Reilly and Manchester City. All right, patches. Meaningful materials going to Alejandro Grimaldo and Bayern Leverkusen. That is 43 of 199, and it is match worn. Match worn Alejandro Grimaldo for Lever. And how about a base parallel? This one's to 75. Stay hot, Archie Gray. 62 of 75 on the base parallel. Gray, Bergie, Moore spot is slaying. Look away, Emerson. I know he had this spot quite a few times on the not what. Archie Gray to 75. All right, autos. Here we go with our autographs. Let's do our patch auto first. Patch auto going to Angel Gomes for Lille. 40 of 150. And that is match worn. Congrats to the Lille spot. 40 of 150. I think that's part of that big, I think that's part of that 18 combo going to AB. All right, last hit of box number 5. Your autograph is going to George Ilinkena. And just like that, Monaco are on the board. 36 of 99, George Ilinkena for Monaco. All right, gang, 3 boxes to go in MUSUEM 31. Come on, let's hit an Emerald 1 of 1. All right, here we go with box number 6. All right, let's get through the base. Andrea Natali for Lever. Behind that, Mr. Yorkes for Sporting. And then a little Eggs Benny, Jude Bellingham for Real Madrid. And then Santiago Jimenez for AC Milan to wrap up our base. And then how about some meaningful materials? This time it's going to Mr. Ramos and PSG. 45 of 150. Meaningful materials, match worn. Another match worn. Meaningful materials for Ramos and PSG. Pretty nice ratio of player worn to match worn right now. Well done there, Tops. Well done. All right. Our base parallel in box number 6 is going to Granit Xhaka and Leverkusen. Bayern Leverkusen. 35 of 99. Granit Xhaka. Congrats, Lever. Kobe. 0 PL starts under Amram. 4x 90 minutes. Yeah, I know. And everybody looks confident. I mean, that's the biggest difference I noticed. I mean, Diego Dalot actually had a shot on target today. A good shot at that. All right. Patch autograph. Dylan, speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Kobe Manu, 14 of 99. Patch autograph for Manchester United. Player worn. Kobe Manu, 14 of 99. But yeah, Kobe's he's too good to sit the bench. And I'm glad that the changes that have taken place. Otherwise, he was gone. There's no way he was going to sit and ride the pine at United. No way. Manu? Who had United? John Chua with Man United others. Congrats, John. And our last autograph of box number 6 is going to João Neves and PSG. That is numbered 34 of 50. João Neves. That's PSG. All right, guys. 2 to go. 2 to go in MUSUEM 31. Like I said, I know Roman and or Jason will be back next week with more Prime Chrome. Cash me on whatnot. Some Futera this week. Some other stuff. TBD. Cash me on whatnot. Cash Jason Roman on the tube. That's right. We need the empty slab head. We need the empty. Alright, base. Nicola Savonia. Juve. Base for Lua. Team Raiwai. Thanks, Cliff. Mohamed Salah. Base for Liverpool. And Tony Fernandez for Barcelona on the rookie base. All right, patches. We're going this way this time, guys. You know what that means. We're going this way. How about a patch going to? How about Verge? VVD 2 of 75. Momentous materials. Virgil van Dijk 2 of 75. B match worn. Player worn. Verge to 75. green third kit? Yeah, that's the green third kit. First momentous materials of the day and of the case for Verge. All right, our base parallel. Our base parallel is Mr. Philip Foden to 99, 87 of 99 for Man City. And I know they can hear us because we can hear their nervous whistle across town. I really shouldn't say anything at all because a month ago it was us losing to Wolves. All right, box 7. How about your first autograph of box number 7? How about Trey Nwoni to 50 on the gold rookie auto for Liverpool. 6 of 50 for Mr. Nwoni. Congrats to the pool. Congrats, others. But Graham took them both. Graham took them all. Graham took all Liverpool. Congrats, Graham Cox. And our last auto of box number 7 for MUSUEM number 31. We're going horizontal. We're going KDB Ruby dual patch auto. 13 of 25. Kevin De Bruyne. Player worn KDB Ruby dual patch to 25 on the autograph. You're in Italy now, so we can't hear you whistling, but we hear all of your former comrades. Man City, De Bruyne, Foden, Aguero, Alice Scene. All right, guys, and then there was one. Box number 8 of MUSUEM Hobby number 31. No Obsidian today, but stay tuned. Stay tuned. I do have some more Obsidian. Stay tuned. Like I said, cash beyond whatnot. If you dare. I did it again. You're an nincompoop. We don't need it anymore, but put it back just so everybody knows we opened it. All right, let's get through our base. First up, Mr. Dembele for PSG. Behind that, Dennis Gould for Porto on the base. And then Pau Victor, base for Barcelona. And our first Keenan Ildiz sighting of the day for Juve. Meaningful materials to wrap up our patches for the day. How about Mr. Jackie Grealish? 357 of 399. Meaningful materials. Player worn. Jack Grealish. Manchester City. All right. Our base parallel. Base parallel. Last base parallel of the day is going to... How about Mr. Quenda? There's Gio Quenda in the bottom of the 9th. 94 of 99 for Sporting. Giovanni Quenda. Nice one there for Sporting. All right, we'll do our patch autograph first. Patch autograph. Final patch autograph of the case for Johan Bakayoko. 25 of 99 for PSV. And that is match worn on the patch. Nice. Congrats, PSV, on the Bakayoko. 25 of 99. Johan Bakayoko. Alright guys, last hit of the case, last MUSUEM auto of the day is going to PSG and João Neves, 30 of 50 on the SP auto, 30 of 50 on the archival auto. You got one from the other set as well as one archival auto. João Neves to 50, 30 of 50 to wrap up MUSUEM 31. Alright gang, give me one moment here. Let's get it organized for our recap. Archivals, patches. Those are Apaches. It's got to be SP because it's a different photograph. NG3. Yeah, ANG or GN, JN3. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, base. Alright guys, recap time. Here we go. Recap for MUSUEM 24-25, MUSUEM Hobby number 31. We'll do our base parallels first. Phil Foden to 99, Man City. Granit Xhaka to 99, Bayern Leverkusen. Conrad Harder to 99 for Sporting. KDB to 99 for City. And then to 75, Rodrigo for Real Madrid. Those are your base parallels. Patches to 399, Joshua Kimmich for Bayern Munich. To 399, Jack Grealish, Man City. To 199, Alejandro Grimaldo for Leverkusen. To 150, match worn Donnarumma for PSG. To 150, Ramos for PSG. And then to 99, Silky Ilky, match worn for Man City. Those are your patches. Excuse me. All right, patch autos and autos that didn't make the wall. Gomes to 150 for Lille. Torres to 150, Barca. Silva to 99, Man City. Kobe Manu to 99 for Manchester United. Bakayoko to 99 for PSV. And then our archivals, Ilankana to 99. And Woni to 50. And then, like I said, 2 Jows, both archivals. One is AAJN. This one is AAJN3. I believe that to be an SP. Those are your autos and patch autos that didn't make the wall. Little frog in my throat. All right, to the wall we go. Real solid case, guys. Real solid case of MUSUEM hobby. How about the only momentous materials patch of the case for VVD? That is the 75 player worn for Liverpool. How about a base to 99 for Giovanni Quenda and Sporting? How about a momentous materials autograph, patch autograph for Conrad Harder and Sporting? That is to 25. Congrats, Sporting. A couple of nice ones there. We had a to 99 Noah Darvik rookie auto for Barcelona. We had a Miles Lewis Skelly Ruby 10 of 25. Nice color match there for the Winery MLS spot. How about a couple of nice Castros here? Patch auto to 199 for Bologna's Santi Castro. Match worn on the patch, as well as an archival gold 10 of 50 Santi Castro. Congrats, Bologna. The Young Bucks for Spurs did very well too. How about Mikey Moore? Black meaningful materials to 10. Mikey Moore rookie meaningful materials player worn. We had Archie to 75 on the base parallel. And we also had Archie on the Ruby 9 of 25 MUSUEM rookie auto. Archie Gray. Congrats to the Spurs rookie spots. And then, how about a dual patch auto? Ruby for Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City. 13 of 25. Player worn on the signature swatches. Dual relic autograph. KDB. And then last but not least, how about a gold frame, gold auto, 44 of 50, Robert Lewandowski for Barca. And that is MUSUEM number 31. Congrats, hitters. All right, guys. Give me a sec. Let me put away the cards. Let me grab 4 boxes of Select. Let me get the tracker ready to rock and roll. Put away these cards. And away we go. You know what else I need to do real quick? Might as well just do it now. Gotta do a quick battery switch, guys. I don't think, what are we at? Yeah, 7%. Be right back. There's 4 of those. Let me do a little bit of updating. And let me get our tracker ready to rock real quick. Perfect. Alright, gang. Tracker is up. Tracker is pinned. Let's do this. Let go. Let me pull up the tracker on my end real quick. Pairs figure skating on right now. I think I would die. I don't even think I could do. I don't think I could skate around. I could skate around. Can't skate. Can't say I've been figure skating in the last 25 years. Just not something we do down here in Florida. All right. That's good to go. Good luck, guys. This is Select. 4-boxer. Number 15. I know you guys are going to be super disappointed that base doesn't ship. Good luck, guys. All right, here we go, box 1. That's right, they're facing you. All right, here we go. Lee. Camo for Pedri. Camo for Pedri. That is to 135 for Spain's Pedri. Strand Larson and base. We're going this way. Good luck, guys. How about pitch side signatures for Mr. Tuchemeni and France. Pitch side signatures, Arlen Tuchemeni. That's 130. Pedri. Field level. I think we'll cut it off at 135 for those. All right. Di Maria. And a red, white, and blue terrace for Harry Kane and England. Glass ankles. I'm not one to talk. I've got a janky back. But I could fruit boot. I could fruit boot with the best of them back in the day. I was quite good at rollerblading. How about a copper checker behind Yorkes for Jeremy Doku on the terrace. And that is numbered 2 of 75 in FIFA Select. 2 of 75. Lino on the snapshots. Some base. Base and a camo, upside down camo for Mr. Becker. That's the 135 for Liverpool. Dummy and more base. Let's flip flop this. Base. Max Bear on the futures and going this way. How about Sang-Woo Lee. Sang-Woo Lee for Jeanbuk Hyundai Motors pitch side signatures. I think that is the first time that I have pulled that autograph for the K-League. Sang-Woo Lee. Robert Runkle. Base. Trossard. More base. Right on top. Right on top. Wow, what a pack. Tie-dye, and a stained glass. We're going to put that right there. Tie-dye and a stained glass in the same pack. Good luck, guys. We're going to bag that till the end of the box. Red, white, and blue for Ju Huck Kane and Runk. Good luck on the stained glass. Glass ankles. Blue for Jean Mateo Bajoya. Those are unnumbered in Select. Rafa. And our first swatch is for Otavio and Porto on the rookie base. Dennis Undav on the field level silver, and then a pink. I believe these are to 59. How about Alejandro Garnacho on the terrace, 54 of 59 for Tina Others. Alejandro Garnacho. Again, guys, we've got a tie-dye and a stained glass in our last pack of box number 1. Gerard Martin, Snapshots Pedri for Spain, some base. Carboni, dummy, and base. All right, guys, good luck on your tie-dye and stained glass in the same pack. All right, we'll do the stained glass or the tie-dye first. Yorquez for Sporting on the field level red. Those are unnumbered. And then our terrace tie-dye is Gerard Martin for Barcelona. All right, let me make sure I'm going the right way. We are. Good luck on the stained glass going to Paolo Maldini for the Azzurri and Italy. As you can see, that's got some major curve to it. I cannot knowingly put that in a mag. Let's put it in a top loader and flatten it out. But how about a Paolo Maldini? Zing! Maldini, Italy, is Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. The other AB, Adam Brown. And then Mr. Martin on the terrace, 22 of 25 for Gerard Martin. And away we go in FIFA Select 4-box number 15. And the red Yorquez unnumbered field level. Congrats also to, what is that, Barca Others? It is Barca Others Cyrotrate. Alright guys, box 2. FIFA Select number 50. Alright guys, here we go. Box number 2. base Arroyo. And then I think we got an auto coming. Base. Going this way. Good luck, guys. Andreas Mueller for Frankfurt. Base pitch side signatures autograph. Andreas Mueller for Frankfurt. Eintracht Frankfurt. Silver for Big Mike in France. And then behind that, Dennis Undav to 135 on the field level camo for Germany. Barea. Snapshots. (131 of 135 for Undav. Mr. Kane. Silver for Rafinha. Dummy base. Another Big Mike. Red, white, and blue for Big Mike. And then to 75 Terrace for Wan Sang for Uslan. 56 of 75. Runk crushing it. Okay. Alrighty then. Winery on the Future Stars with the unknown sticky substance. Base. What is that? Alright, not a bad start here, gang. Tie-dye. Got a stained glass. A couple of the 75s. Let's keep it going. Rodrigo, field level. And then a to 135 mezzanine for Gavi on the camo. Barcelona. That is 132 of 135 for Gavi. Erling, red, white, and blue for Norway. Mezzanine. Unstoppable for DePaul and Atleti. More sticky substance. Is that pack glue? We'll leave that there. We'll just leave that there. There's an Endrick, Future Stars for Brazil. Dummy. There's a Sonaldo, Hyun Min Sun blue. Oh, come on, Panini. Bukayo Saka to 59. On the mezzanine, pink to 59. And base auto. Oh, no. Base swatch for Bradley Barcola and France. Five of 59. There's that number again on the mezzanine Bukayo for Arsenal. And then the blues are unnumbered for Hyun-Min Son and Tottenham. Omar Marmouche, Frankfurt. More sticky. Another camo coming to 135. Diamande, silver, and Nani Madueke to 135 Terrace for Chelsea. Dummy, more base. 80 of 135 on Madueke. I'm getting hungry. How about a Giovanni Quenda? Red for Sporting. Congrats, Sporting, on the Giovanni Quenda red. And then a KDB Unstoppable. And then behind that, how about a base swatch for Kai Havertz and Germany. Quenda red. Again, those are unnumbered, but I will throw Quenda in a top loader. All right, last pack, box number 2. Looks like another red. This time, Sam and Bangula on the terrace for Juve to finish up box number 2. All right, guys, 2 boxes to go. Halfway. Grin. Again, congrats, Italy, on the Paolo Maldini stained glass. All right, guys, box 3. Good luck. Just flip it every time. Red for Zhang Hu Hong and Hyundai Motors. Blue for Lisandro Martinez, Argentina. Unstoppable for Gangwon and Min-Ku Huang, excuse me. And I think, are we going this way? We are. Good luck. How about Roberto Carlos? Zing! How about Roberto Knucklepuck Carlos? Pitch side signatures for Brazil. If anyone could make a soccer ball zing, it was Roberto Carlos. That is my first Roberto Carlos auto ever. Nice one there. Chelsea. Brazil. Others. Jackie. Yeah, not too shabby. Not a bad 4 boxes thus far, gang. Martinez, blue, Terrace. How about an artistic impressions and a Miami Dolphins to 15? Wow. Wow. There's Kevin. Future Stars. Little futures. Kevin sighting. Another case hit incoming. 4 boxes. Wow. There's Lamine Yamal on a mezzanine silver. Becker. That is for Spain, Yamal. Nice box. What's up, Alex? Pink to 59 for Thibaut Courtois and Real Madrid. Mark Guehi, Chelsea. Thibaut is 34 of 59. Our third pink to 59. Odie, Terrace, Tummy. Okay, guys, we've got a to 15 and a artistic impressions. There's Julian Alvarez, red for Atleti. Equalizers for Nicholas Jackson. And a base patch for Antonio Silva and Benfica. Again, the reds are unnumbered. That's the whatnot. I know most of you guys know that. Just comes out. There's a red field level for Jude. Nice. And then Enzo. Some base. And a base autograph. Base autograph. It's the right color. Come on. Yeremy Pino for Spain. Yeremy Pino. I got excited there for a second. Yeremy Pino. Base auto for Spain. Jude, red field level. Alright guys, 3 packs, and then we see what our second case hit is. Moise Keane, field level for the Azuri. To 135, Diamande, and a Yamal futures. Spain Yamal, have a day. I was in the filler. Need to get you numbered next. To 135, Diamande, Sporting. How about a Kevin Terrace, silver. And then to 75 mezzanine for Cody Gakpo and Liverpool. 74 of 75 Cody Gakpo on the copper checker. It's not numbered, but it's something. Kevin. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck here. We've got a case hit and a to 15. Case hit and to 15 incoming. All right, first the to 15. It's a mezzanine. Going to Leandro Trossard and Arsenal. That is to 15. And your artistic impressions. Am I going the right way? I am. Artistic impressions going to Waza Wayne Rooney for England. Zing! That's sick. That's sick. Wayne Rooney. Artistic impressions. It just has too much Ben. Just too much Ben there to put into a mag. I got plenty of mags. Not hoarding the mags. Just want to take care of your card. Wayne Waza Rooney. England. Beckham, Stevie G, Rooney is George. Congrats, George. What a 4-boxer, you guys. What a 4-boxer. Trossard to 15. Trossard is 11 of 15. What a 4-boxer that. All right, 1 box to go, guys. Good luck in box number 4. Congrats, George, on the Rooney. Again, guys, Jason Roman will be back again next week right here on YouTube with more EPL Chrome. I believe more Dynasty next weekend, like a week from today. And I'll be doing my thing on Whatnot. Cash Me Outside, Golden Goal breaks on Whatnot. I think I'm going to do some Futera on Monday. Futera Platinum on Monday. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Good luck, guys. Box number 4, FIFA Select 4-box number 15. Timmy. Red, white, and blue for USA. Base. And then a pitch side signatures base autograph going to, how about Julie Foudy? Julie Foudy for the USA Ladies. USA Ladies legend Julie Foudy. Nice. Julie Foudy. That goes to USA Ladies, which is Adam Brown. Congrats, Adam Brown. Nice break for you, man. Rodrigo, red, white, and blue. And then to 135. There's Lamine. This one's for Barcelona. Lamine, what a 4-boxer, you guys. What a 4-boxer. Lamine, 119 of 135 for Barcelona's Lamine Yamal. What a 4-boxer this has been. My goodness. Barca, Yamal Kubarsi is Alan Young. Congrats, Alan Young. Red, white, and blue for Balde. And then a mezzanine to 135 for Sweden's Victor Yorkes. 125 of 135, Victor Yorkes. Sweden. No way. No way. We hit all 3 case hits. All 3 case hits. And what if I told you that these were loose boxes? Jeez. All 3 case hits in this 4-boxer. There's another tie-dye in there in that pack too. My goodness. My goodness. To 59. Mad Hatter. 31 of 59. Cucurella. What a break. What a 4 boxes. We will save that for the end. Finish it up with a bang. All 3 case hits. Garna, Gonzalez, base. Jackie G, snapshots. There's our last auto. Mbappe, Bergie, and how about a pitch side signature autograph for Alex Garcia for Bayern Leverkusen on the base pitch side signatures. Alex Garcia. Man, that Rooney is so sick. Red, Trincao, Sporting, Dummy, Base. Should have a swatch coming here. Kubarsi, Dummy, Base. Alright guys, 2 more, and then we finish it with a case hit. How about to 75? How about Griezmann, Antoine Griezmann, 42 of 75 for Atleti. Tammy Abraham, snapshots for Milan. Griezmann on the terrace. It's to 75. Alright, 1 more pack. Should have a patch in here, I think. Bukayo Saka, red mezzanine. Joe Scaly, unstoppable. And for Benfica, again, it's Antonio Silva on the base patch. Alright guys, 1 more pack. Let's see if we can't finish with another banger. Good luck, guys. Tie-dye and to 15 incoming. There's the base. Alright, we're going to do the tie-dye first. Good luck on the tie-dye. The tie-dye is a Terrace for Conor Gallagher. And Atletico Madrid, Conor Gallagher on the tie-dye. Alright, we're going the right way. Good luck, guys. On your case hit, Visionary, going to hit us. What a 4-boxer, you guys. Ding! What a 4-boxer. Diego Armando Maradona, Visionary, case hit to finish up 4-boxer number 15. All 3 case hits pulled from 4 loose boxes. That is blowing my mind right now. Wowza. Who had Diego? Who had Diego? And Connor, 12 of 25 on the Gallagher Terrace tie-dye. Who had Diego? Ship my cards. Str8. Congrats, Str8. Well, we didn't hit any 1-on-1s, but we had 8 proper zings in today's stream. No, Argentina Maradona is its own spot. That is Ship My Cards, Str8. And then Atleti is just Atleti, and that's Trevor. All right, let me get organized for our recap real quick, guys. I'll do 135, 275, 259, 225. Autographs. I think they were all pitch side except for one. I don't think we need to do base patches. Yeah, why not? Let's do the base patches too. The reds and the blues. All right. Recap incoming, guys. Recap incoming. We'll start with our base patches. Base patches. Antonio Silva, Benfica, ×2. And then Kai Havertz for Germany. Bradley Barcola for France. And Otavio for Porto. Those are your patches. Patches. Blues. Unnumbered blues. Lisandro Martinez, Terrace. Hyunmin Sun. And a mezzanine for Jean Mateo Bahoya for Frankfurt. All right, reds. Unnumbered reds. We had a Giovanni Quenda. And then we also had Bukayo Saka mezzanine. Trincao Terrace. Jude Bellingham field level for England. Julian Alvarez mezzanine Atleti. Zhang Hu Hong for Hyundai Motors. Sam Bangula Juve Terrace. And then a field level for Victor Yorquez and Sporting. Those are your red and blue unnumbered. All right, numbered stuff that didn't make the wall. We did have a silver Cavan Terrace. We also had a futures for Lamine Yamal, Spain Yamal, as well as a mezzanine silver for Spain Yamal, and a futures for Cavan. To 135 camos, Yorquez, Diamande, Maduke, Gavi, Undav, Becker. Pedri. To 75. Copper checkers. Griezmann for Atleti. Cody Gakpo. Wan Sang for Uslan. Man City's Jeremy Doku. To 59 pinks. James Madison. Thibaut Courtois. Bukayo Saka. Alejandro Garnacho. And a tie-dye to 25 Terrace for Atletico Madrid's Conor Gallagher. Those are your numbered cards that didn't make the wall. Autos that didn't make the wall. Jeremy Pino, base auto for Spain. We had pitch side signatures for Leverkusen's Alex Garcia. Sang-Woo Lee for Hyundai Motors. Andreas Mueller for Frankfurt. And Arlen Tchouameni for France. Those are your autos that didn't make the wall. And now to the wall we go. That's a hell of a wall for 4 boxes. Just a 4-box break this was, guys. Wowza. Very nice 4-boxer, if I do say so myself. All right, how about a pitch side signatures base auto for the USA ladies, Julie Foudy. Congrats, USA women. How about a tie-dye for Gerard Martin, rookie for Barcelona. 22 of 25 Terrace. How about a Leandro Trossard mezzanine to 15? 11 of 15 on the mezzanine. Congrats there. We had a Barcelona Lamine Yamal Terrace camo. 119 of 135 for Barca Yamal on the camo Terrace. We also had a base pitch side signatures for Brazil's Roberto Carlos. Boy, could he make a ball dance. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And then not 1, not 2, but all 3 case hits that are possible from FIFA Select in 1 4-box break. How about Paolo Maldini, stained glass for Italy? Congrats, Italy. How about Wayne Rooney, artistic impressions for the England Rooney spot, that combo spot? That is such a sick pick. And last but not least, how about Diego Armando Maradona, visionary for the Argentina Maradona spot. Hell of a way to end this Saturday here at Golden Goal. That's it, guys. That's all Ned has for you today. Like I said, keep an eye on the site. Keep an eye on the WhatsApp. I know Roman will be cooking up stuff for him and Jason next week. And I'll be doing my thing on Whatnot. Some Futera on Monday. Futera Platinum World Football. Go Seattle. Yes, I concur. Go Seattle. Go. All right, guys. Everyone enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. And we'll see you guys again next week. All right, guys. This is Ned, a.k.a. Whack, a.k.a. Ryan, a.k.a. Manchester United fan. Ooh, yeah. All right, guys. Have a good day. Have a good night.